Alrighty, hello everyone. I'm live, right? Yeah, I'm live. Good. Great. Alright. Just check some things to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Hello everyone and welcome back to... I was about to say Subnautica. I mean to say Satisfactory 1.1. Another stream to do. I think this is number 7 now. Week's worth of streaming. Fun. What we're gonna start off with is looking at these lizard doggos. See if they got me any goodies. Alright, not too bad. Bullets. Got a lot of crystals and silica. Although I haven't done any research into that yet. There should be these two. Alright. Let's shove these into here. There we go. Got a lot of extra plastic and stuff right away. Great. Let me replace that with that quick. Put that in there too. There we go. Good doggies. Alright, in this episode we got some things to do. I was manually crafting the modular frames because I don't have a setup for it yet, but we got 2 milestones ready to ship off. We got the power tower one, the expanded power infrastructure. That's going to be great. We get the big power towers, and that works well with the zip line. And then we also got the blueprint one filled up and ready, and I think I'm actually going to do the blueprint one first. I'm going to send that off right away. But now and make a blueprint designer. I am going to need a tiny bit more modular frames. So let's see if I can make any. Yeah, I can make some. I think I literally just needed 2, right? Yeah. And then this can be placed anywhere. I think what we'll do... Really got to replace these as well. Some point. Could go here if there's room. Ooh. All right, how's this look for room? Nope. All right. Not too bad. Oh, didn't want to do that. Okay, let's move it this way a bunch. Yeah, and then that overlaps there. And that would overlap with that. There's probably like a 5x5 I want to have open for it. Alright. What I could do is put it up on the plateau. I might do that. Yeah, we can do that. Let's make a thing here. Vertical. Do I have... I do have a ladder. Let's head up. Alright. I'll have to replace that back down with the good stuff. Also, what do the walkways look like? Kind of cool. Or just railings? Oh, that's nice. Let's see what else there is. pillars and stuff. Pillars will be nice for the other coal power plant build I want to do, because we're going to expand that, but I want to make it vertical, so I want the actual power producers to be above the water extractors. Save some space on the water since there's only so much room up on that lake, even though they are pretty big. I'm gonna pull this up by 1. Yeah, I'll do it there, raised above by a bit. Alright, and then we'll do 1 meter from here. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Still got this on me. I am gonna need some solid biofuel though. Alrighty. Of course there's rocks. Why wouldn't there be rocks? Fine. I will make it a little higher then. Well, actually, no, I should be fine. Alright, let's pull it back out. Fit into H mode. No. Okay, so that's gonna be the front. Or maybe that's just cardinal directions. Alright. Let's see. I do want to go in this way, and our pod is back. Cool to see it from a distance. Also, I want to move all of that stuff there somewhere else, more out of the way, because I'll probably want to do production stuff down in that area. Also, I've been thinking of making a different location entirely, because there are other nodes around the map. It's just these ones are nice because they're pure. But to be honest, now that I have power crystals, I don't really need pure nodes to still get a lot of output from them anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. But I know out there's nodes of all 3 types of the main ones that I need. Only thing that I'd want to do here still would probably be the steel stuff, because the coal is closer to here. I don't know, unless I went like around the coasts out that way, there might be some. In fact, let's scan for coal again. See if the map even shows anything other than up here. So there's those that we captured 2. So there are some here, but I don't think those are in good spots. I think those are either on top, which is annoying, or they're in cave areas, which is annoying, because that's like a whole big cliff thing up there. Hence why this silhouette here is like that, because I haven't gone above. Yeah, that seems to be mostly it. Alright. Anyways. Let's place this. Actually, do I want it like that, or let's do it with the thingy facing here. Now we can nudge. That lines up there. Does it line up nicely on this side? No. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's larger than 5 by a single kink. That's kind of annoying. 3, 4, 5, 6. Fine, I'll have it be a 6 by 6 then. There we go. Let me make sure that was... I didn't catch anything here I wasn't supposed to. Alright. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we'll do it like this. Pull it over. Okay, so on there. All right, let's pull it in. Okay, so in the center line there, let's see how much on this side it is. 2. So then I can move it over 1, and then that's in line. And now it's gonna have to be pulled this way. Probably over 1. And then let's check on this side. Nope. Okay, it's over by 1, so then this should be perfectly centered. Let's see what Ada says for this.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Alrighty, good. Ooh, wait. That's a good visual indicator. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All lined up nicely, almost like it was on purpose. Crazy. But anyways, what we can do now is, inside of this, we can make blueprints. First things first though, I want to deposit, well not deposit, but like redeem the other milestone there for the power towers. There we go. Alright, and then the last milestone in tier 4 is hypertubes. And then after that we have to do the next space elevator phase, phase 2, in order to get tier 5 and 6. Now, let's look at the power tower. Okay, so they cost the steel beams. They both cost the same. One has a platform, one does not. I'm probably always going to use the platform one. And then power storage needs the encased beams and the modular frames. So I'm going to want to get a bunch of those. Also, what just happened to the lighting? That was some weirdness there. Oh, yeah, weird. Oh, look at that planet over there. That's probably why. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna want more modular frames to do that, because I like to do... You can make a blueprint where you have the power tower. There it is, by the way. We can climb up this. And then if I grab a power line off the big part up here, you can grab it off the bottom down there, but if you grab it off the big part here, you can extend these and the reach is so far. And if I glide off of this, I can make the reach extend even farther. It's insane. And you can, the vertical is pretty good as well. So you can scale a bunch of things. But what I like to do is there's this empty space underneath. You can place power storage inside there if I had modular frames, which I think I'll just make some right now just to see if it fits good. I hate crafting these by hand. They're so long to craft. So I think first order of business with the blueprint maker is going to be making some modular factories that I can just kind of plug in the... I don't think I want to put smelting into it, so I'll plug in the ingots instead of plugging in the ore. And that's also good because once I eventually switch to like way later game anyways, it's way later game anyway, so it doesn't actually matter, but when I switch to like pure ingot recipes that require water to combine and use refineries instead of smelters, then it's better to have modular factories that plug in ingots and not the ore. Alright, let's see here. So if I put... Now it does clip, but it doesn't actually clip. Like if you look at that, that's the extent that it clips for. So it's basically just because of that little sticky out part. The rest fits inside the lattice pretty well. That's not... Might not be centered right. Let me check. Climb up. Oh, that was a single segment. Alright. Alright, there we go. Nice. So if I place a power tower, let's make sure that this is lined up. Where's the middle? Middle is with that thing. Is this thing really not centered? Let's put it in the corner. Oh, it's centered. So let's see how far this gets out. So 1 notch, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so if I notch that over, that is centered. Now let's look at how the battery is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 by 6. Place one in here. Let's make sure that the rotation is right. I want the thingy to be facing that way. Alright, now let's see. That's lined up symmetrical there. Now is this way, is it symmetrical? Yeah. Okay, so it does line up. I was just doing it weird. Okay, so then if that's placed like that, then it looks like that. And then you literally just power that to the bottom. There we go. And you know what? Let's save that as is. Unless I want to add anything else. Probably not. I don't think I need to add foundations, so let's call that Power Network. Power with battery. Directories. I don't think I need to do that right now. Let's select an icon. Is there a power tower itself? It's a power pole. Let's see here. Keep on scrolling. There it is. I think it's alphabetized. I will choose the one with the platform. Select. And then sure. All right. Save blueprint. And let's clear the designer. Now, if we go into our build menu, up here we have the builder menu, got customizer, now we got blueprints. And I need more modular frames, of course. Why wouldn't I? Oh yeah, it drops them off in here, doesn't it? All right, let's do that. Try that again. And actually what we can do is we can put this blueprint on the hotbar instead of just the regular power tower. And you can really place them far. All right, so then that will be what we will use. And that will be great. Now, I think the next thing to design will be a modular frame factory. But I actually wanted to do some exploring because we desperately need some more alternate recipes. And we also desperately need some more Mercer spheres and summer sloop. So that'll be good to do. Also, I want to do some sulfur stuff. I want to get some of that done. And probably some quartz stuff too, because I would like more inventory. And I can't do that until I open that up, so I need at least 20. And I could unlock blade runners even though I already have them, but probably not. I would like Chattery Bar though. So let's see what I can scan. I can scan for the sulfur and the quartz. Let's find some sulfur. Let's see what the closest sulfur node is. Very far, apparently. All right, that's actually not too far from our coal. Ooh. Okay, so those are impure though, but that's fine. Okay, so I need to delete some of these that I accidentally placed. There we go. And I can highlight that as well. All right. So we did have some sulfur nearby our coal area. That'll be nice to discover. And actually that's great that it's near the coal area, because then we can just do all the research for it up there right away. That's another thing that I want to do, is the steel stuff, more steel things. But that's fine. I want to get some really good recipes though. There's some great recipes that we could get. Some recipes that I want to grab that we already have. We actually already have some great ones. So let's see here. The solid steel ingot is gonna be a must-have once we start doing some more stuff with the steel stuff, because basically it just gives you free steel. The only thing about it is instead of taking iron ore, it takes the iron ingots, but instead of it being 1-to-1, it's 2-to-3, and it's 2-to-3 with the coal, so you're saving your coal as well. And really, it doesn't even cost. In fact, I think it might be more power efficient because of the amount it does at once. So it's great, and it's just all upside. That's just all better, always good. And then another one that's great is iron pipe. That's going to simplify so much stuff. It's going to mean that we can make like heavy modular frames just out of iron and concrete, and that's it. If you do certain other alternate recipes, And then for the normal modular frames, if I can get the steel frame alternate with the iron pipes, I can make modular frames. Or was it that? I think it was modular frames. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the modular frames. You can make it literally only with iron that way still, and it just saves a lot. So I'll probably want to do that. And then for rotors and stators, that makes it so that if you get an alternate recipe for rotors, that makes it cost the same type of stuff as stators, which is the it makes it cost copper wire, and then the steel pipes. What you can do is, if you use the iron pipe recipe and then the iron wire recipe, which I already have as well, you can make both of those out of just copper, and then that means you can make a motor factory out of just, well, not just copper, I meant just iron. You can make a whole motor factory out of just iron, so that's great. All right, so let's see. I probably just want to head out. Oh, I know what I should do. I'm going to place down a thing just temporarily making modular frames, because I am going to want some of those for the thing that I just did. I'm missing rotors. I placed all my rotors back in the box. Give them to me. A lot of rotors. In fact, let's throw 200 in there. Thank you, game. Let's see here. Do I have any in here already? Three in. Or, no, I do not. All right, so then I'll place the 2 stacks in there. All right, so anyways, what was I doing? Oh yes, I was placing down an assembler. So the assembler for it just needs... I'm gonna shove it like right there. Oh, let's set it to it. So then these can be marked 1. And then I'm just gonna set up a normal storage container. There. In fact, do I have summer sloop? I do, I have 2. That's exactly how much I need. I'm gonna throw that into there. What if I throw power crystals or power shards into there? There we go. Then that'll make 10 per minute. That's great. And then that only needs that much per minute. That's perfect. All right, and then we'll just shove some reinforced plates into there, and then we'll hook it up to power. So this has plenty on it. Okay. All right, and that'll start running. Nice. Now we'll get 10 per minute. This thing's doubling the output, and then these things are making it go at 250% speed, so 2.5 times. So usually it makes 2, then 250% speed brings it to 5, and then this doubles it to 10. And there we go. So the first batch did not get doubled, but the next batch will. Great. And then this needs 10 each. I think what I will do is I will also just grab a normal power tower so that I'm not using them the whole time. Now for these normally, okay, concrete, wire, and the steel beams. I'm gonna want to have a bunch of those on me. So let me grab a bunch more steel beams. There we go. And then some more concrete and more wire. How much more each? Okay, so more wire than concrete. Also, shove that there, shove that there, shove that there. Throw one stack each into the dimensional depot. Eventually we'll have depots on top of each of these crates, just feeding them in automatically all the time. So that'll be nice. Alright, this thing's chugging along now. Great, already got enough for 3 of the towers with the batteries. Alright, I think as a start, what we should do is go up to coal area, and then I'm going to make a line that heads back down. Or make a line that heads up to it, and then that'll help us. Yeah, I think I'll do that. So let's place a power line with a battery, like right here. Okay. Like right there-ish. Yeah, that should be fine. No, that's not what I want to do. That's funny though. Can I make them connect? Not sure if I can make them connect directly. Let me see here. What options does the hologram have? There is no other options. All right. Toggle build mode. Auto connect. Does that actually? That doesn't do much because it doesn't do the power, does it? No. All right. Wait, actually though, so if I place it like that. Okay, so I can't connect the lines like that after the fact. So I might do that. I just won't know in advance. Let's see here. Does that reach up there? It does if I had a good platform. Maybe I can do it backwards the other way and put a good platform up there. So it's all nice and even. And then we'll want to make another power tower that goes from where that one was down to the actual base area. And that'll be convenient. Also, I'm gonna have to look and see if I can place catwalks off of them, because then I could put a catwalk like on the higher level. Alright, so if I do something like this or whatever. Maybe one farther out. And then I'll place another one with a battery up here. Make sure it's lined nicely. Oh yeah, that front is not where front is it? Oh well. This is fine. There we go. And let's climb to the top of this. If you pull from the bottom here, it just makes regular pulls. So you gotta pull from the top here, and then that does it. There we go. Now it's attached. And now, if I do this, yay! It's great. Then we can do it back the other way. There we go. All right, that's great. Let me get back up on this. Look at that. What a nice overview. Great stuff. All right, I gotta check something quick, so I will be right back in a second, folks. Alrighty. So now that we're up here, let's just keep pulling this out. And I can fly along like this. Missing cable. That's something I didn't think about. We're gonna have to head back down. Luckily now it won't be a huge waste of time to go up and down, for the most part. Also, I have a bunch of coal here. Let me take all of that. Shove 2 stacks of coal into there. And then let me take more coal. And actually, we will do silly things with that later. Let's head back down though. What's nice about these as well compared to the smaller ones, on top of them reaching out farther per tower, they also when you use the zip line on them, they don't make you jump off when you hit the pole. You can continue on without having to mess with it, so that's nice. All right, let's shove. Got a tiny bit of wood in here, tiny bit of leaves in there. Rest can go into here. Anything that I don't need the mycelium on me. Don't need AI limiters on me right now, or the power shards. Inhaler's nice to keep. Chainsaw's good to keep. Not doing any builds with those right now. Yeah, the rest is pretty necessary. So then we'll head and grab some more cable. Good thing I just have it all sitting right here. I'll just take 5 stacks. 6. There we go. Now let's head back up. Woo. Boing. And up. Ugh. Let's see here. These things, they don't have railings on them. Can I put railings on them? You cannot put railings on these. Can you run catwalks off of them? Yeah, you can. That's nice. That is great. That is actually very great. I like that a lot. All right, that's cool. I want to get the other walkway type as well. Oh, there we go. This is just me jumping over and over. Pretty silly. All right. Pull these out. For how far they go, you're probably saving on cable too. Oh, I hope I didn't place that backwards. No, I did. Oh well, it's not too much of a big deal when it's just out and about like this. If you're not going to regularly access the ladder, the direction doesn't matter too much, I suppose. Also, let's look at the map again. Okay, so it's like right up there. I'm gonna rotate the thingy to do that. Probably put it like right there. So there's one up there. Oh, I didn't even check to see if I had brought enough for the ma'am and stuff. Hopefully I did. Also, hello Hog and goodbye Hog. He's gonna run up here with me, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Well, now he's gonna get hit. Minimal damage. Not zero, but minimal. Alrighty. Zoop. Oh, big hog. And more hogs. Let me shoot you. Ow. Not nice. Oh, big guy. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Die. Alright, I can deal with the little ones without. Ow. Stop that. Stop it. Jeez. Fine. Look at that. I just healed all the way back up. And let's put that back on there. That will be nice to get more slots for that. Over here. There it is. Oh, there's stupid flowers there. That's dumb. Why you gotta have flowers on you? Not the stinky flowers. Hopefully I can mine it from this side, but look, he doesn't even care. We're fine. All right, now we need the ma'am for the research. And then we need a crafting bench. And probably an equipment workshop. All right, so then for sulfur, in order to get this that I want, you need black powder. So I'm at the black powder stage. to smoke this powder, I would need black powder and plastic. I do have plastic. Let me see here. Can I craft black powder manually? I'm not seeing... Oh, I hear something. Someone's mad at me. I don't know where they're at. Oh, he's down there. Alright. I think I have to make black powder in an assembler, right? Yeah. Oh. How did you get up here? That's crazy. Did you climb up that? That's actually crazy. Well, I was not prepared for this. I don't think I really want to do that right now then. What I can do is get a miner and pull that down. So by default, that makes 60 per minute on an impure node. That's fine. I only need 60 per minute. Ugh. Why are there more of you? Naughty. Ugh. Oh, you're mean. Why you gotta be there poisoning me? Oh, this ain't gonna look great, but whatever. I'm literally just trying to bring this to the coal area that I have, and that's all I care about. Oh, come on. Why doesn't it just show it as red right away? Okay. Now I need to bring it this way. Oh, come on. Right. I'm missing plates now. Great. That is all right. That is fine. Well, at least we know where that is. Now it's time to grab some more plates, and then we're gonna explore in a different area. But I do want to head over there, I think. I also want to head way down. I want to basically go to where all of the spawn areas are, like starting areas on the map. We set that there for now. That's not staying like that, but just closer. Anyways, let's grab some more plates. And I don't need all this coal on me right now. I can just shove it in a box. There we go. Oh yeah, give me all the modular frames while you're at it. Oh, that's great. Dude, do I have any in here? 2. Alright, that should be... Oh, well, it's just starting then. Never mind. Alright. Let me grab plates. Normal plates, please. There you are. That should be fine. Alrighty. Great, great, great. Good, good, good. Perfect. Oh, come on. Now these things are gonna get me. How? Oh, because those things are water. Okay. Kind of annoying. Can I climb this, please? Thank you. Hopefully those thingies don't get me. Are they still coming after me? No, they're all hanging around over there. All right. That would like up on there if I can. There we go. I'm just gonna lay down some of these for general paths, and then off the paths I can start exploring all the stuff. Now that is going to be great to go to. Place it there. Should be able to do that. Get me on there. Okay. Going through the trees is going to be annoying. Well worth it. Let's see where we're at in the map. Perfect. Exactly where I want to be heading. Oop. Let's continue out this way. Also a big guy. At least he's not a cliff one. Oh, come on. Really? I just passed it. What? Why? There you go. Why weren't you climbing? Jeez. All right, let's continue. Yeah, let's continue this way. Probably upwards. All right. That's not ideal placement, but... Ugh. Alright. Let me reconnect this to the other one. Where are... yeah. Too long? Wow. That's actually insane. Yeah, let's just keep going. Just place one here. That's better. Now we can place one way up there. Alrighty. Nice. I see a purple slug there. Let me see. So we're right here. Kind of just want to keep going this way. Yeah, that should be fine. It's a big tree right there. Oop. I didn't make that travel that far, did I? Ah, whatever. I got plenty of materials. Let's keep this going this way. Can I get him up here, or is this too far? Yes. Alrighty. This is a cool area. Let me up here quick. Ooh, if I could place this like that, that's kind of funny. Oh, come on. How did that not let me up? There we go. Also, this thing is not connected to the main grid yet. That's actually so great. Right there. Then we'll pull this off him. Ooh. Let's grab this. Actually, give me a second here. Stay right here. Hopefully those spitters don't attack us. I gotta be right back yet again. Sorry. And we're back, and I'm not dead. That is great news. Great, great news. Alright, let's see here. I want to attack those thingies. Oh, let's just bite the bullet. Ow. Ow. I don't like it when you both stack up on each other. Ow. God. Stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. There we go. Yeah, that's just birds. All right. Let's grab all the loose stuff first. Let's shove these into there, these into there, those into there, and those into there. Well, we can't yet. Anything else just lying on the ground? Here we go. Ooh, I need those. All right, let's start deconstructing. Anything else that? Throw those into there. There, a crate here. No. So I did not completely fill up. Now what does this need? Hey, good thing we got tons of those now. And let's delete that. And we got part of the frames back. That's kind of crazy. All right, now let's place down a ma'am. And research. And then that will go in the background. Great. Great, great, great. Great, 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 great. Perfect. Give me all that. That's her. Give me the pale berry. I shall throw the pale berries in there. All right, let's keep this going. Why? That's not correct. All right, I like that spot. Alpha hog, here it comes. He just almost ran himself off. Come here. Die. Also, what the heck is going on with the Spotify? I am getting weird feedback from the audio. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if that's my headset. Yeah, I am getting some weird audio going on here. Let me check something quick. Yeah, something is up with my earbuds that I was using. Let me mess with this for a little bit. That is a big bummer. That is not what you want to see. Alright, it seems to be working now. That was a weird glitch from my earbuds. Alright. Anyways, we got that slug. Let's throw the slug in there with that. And we're gonna continue this line along. Get it there, that's too long. Hopefully being up high enough won't make me get hurt from the gas. Yeah, I'm fine from here, that's good. Let's see where we're at on the map. This is a good stretch. And there's the mega trees over here already. Let's reload that just in case as well. Anything here? No? Yeah, oh, there's something. Let me just see if I can get this. Thank you. Ah. Bitter, but he's stuck. What's this? Caterium? Oh, normal Caterium node and pure iron. That's kind of silly. Where are you running to? Why are you hiding in the bush? Big sillies. Let me up. Well, that's cool that there's Caterium right there. I'm gonna get shot, aren't I? Ooh, close. He's like right down there somewhere. He's mad. Shove that in there, shove that in there, shove that in there. That in there. Shove the rubber in there. There we go. All right, let's continue through here. Noise. Ooh. Big stuff. I think we just want to kind of continue this way. Forgot how dangerous or not dangerous this biome is. I think maybe not particularly dangerous. It's more like the red bamboo forest and stuff. That's not particularly great. Yeah, no, this is a pretty dangerous biome. Never mind. Oh, wow. Okay, let's try not to die. Yeah, radiation. We got cliff hogs everywhere. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, alpha hog there. I don't want to deal with y'all. Leave me alone. Ah, more radiation. Ow. Let me up. Oh. Okay, let me onto the... Okay, let me just climb. Where the heck is this radiation? Ow! Oh, it's a radiation hog. Yeah, no. Forget that. Whoa. Let's go that way. Let's split this off and go that way now. Because I would like to go out to the dunes. Yeah, let's head out to the dunes. Ooh, if I can place it on that thing, that would be cool. Oh well, I can place it over here. Oh, this is gonna hurt a little bit. Oh, why? No. I should be high enough. Don't die. Don't die. Do not die. I'm not scanning anything right now. Let's just keep this here for safekeeping. Oh, there's a summer sloop though. Oh. Just give it to me. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was close.
Our blood could fill the energy veins for a resonant song.
Stupid spiders. Cliff spiders. Imagine cliff spiders. Imagine. That's crazy. Why are there these stinky guys everywhere? Can I place you there? Yes, that's convenient. I like that. Alright. I want to head out there and also up on those cliffs and stuff. Ooh, that looks cool. I want that. Let me over here, please. Thank you. I would love a thingy. Ow. All right. Someone else is mad at me, but I don't know where. Oh, I don't got those on me right now. I think I have the heavy ones though. Ah, okay. Whoa. Wow, I just got double hit by the... That's not great. Okay, we should be able to do that though. I keep my equipment. All right. Also, let's attach power to that. I can't because I lost my stuff. Mam research complete. Let me check that first, but I mean, I'm definitely going to head back because I want my stuff back, but geez, that was more dangerous than I thought it was going to be. I guess I should have figured it would be dangerous. Okay, let's see what we got. Steel frame. There you go. That's exactly what I wanted. Molded beam is kind of cool, but meh. But steel frame is going to be great for us. So it's great that I got that. But let's head back. I just got hit in the back twice. Stun locked. There was no getting out of that. That was crazy. Also, cool auroras and stuff. Pretty silly weather we got going on. Look at that. Wow. And you got the sun there too. Everything. Great. Is this attached to anything, please? You. There we go. Now all this should be on the power grid. It is. And also now that battery will start charging. The one battery, because I'm just not even using that blueprint right now. Oh well. It's just too convenient to be able to... Nope. Just too convenient to be able to just press the 2 button and pull it right off of it, but you can't do that with the other thing. Wait, did I want to go up here? No, I wanted to go this way, right? Yeah, I want to go on... Nope, not that. That's wrong. I want to go on that line. That's the line out there. Alright, I'll let this line take me the whole way out there. And we can even look at the map. So I'm going to head all the way through here, all the way out to there. I could also make a line going through the canyon there. That's pretty convenient, like that way. And through there, instead of cutting through the forest here. That's the summer sloop, right? Yeah. I want to grab that at some point. Oh, it got foggy over here. Hopefully none of these trees knock me out. If any do, I'll have to chop them down. And it just automatically keeps me going. I could take my hand off of the mouse as long as I don't get knocked down by trees. But it's so convenient. You can just zip around like this until we get hypertube cannon set up, which I could literally do if I redeem this next milestone. Alright, blue slug. Very foggy over here. A lot of slugs and stuff. Great. Love to see it. I'll be grabbing them all. Okay, we're getting closer. Oh, I thought that was going to hit me off. This might hit me off. I mean, no. This. That was fine. We don't want to head that way, though. We want to head this way. Or do we? Yeah, we want to head back that way. Because that way is just death and misery. Although, this is the way that's actually death. Because I actually died that way. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, there we go. Now this will take us straight out to over there, where I died. Yeah. Really, I get hit with poison gas for like a second there, millisecond? Alright, let me up onto this again. Oh, what? The angle's too steep there, so it shot me off. Alright. That's because I didn't want this to be a main line. Okay, so there's a cliff guy there. Let's not forget that. Oh, he's already throwing rocks at me. I can shock him at least. Let's drop down. Ooh. Oh, great. That's not... Nope. Nope. Weave. 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 He's gonna try and hit a rock at me. Oh! 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 Hide. Can I don't have any ammo on me. Let me grab some stun rebar, please. That was the problem, was I couldn't reload. He's mad at me still? I can't tell. Well, let's get back there. No, no. Up. Jeez. Treacherous territory. I have to scale it. All right. Die. Okay, he's dead. Now we should be fine. Give me all this. Now where exactly is my death crate? Right here. Take everything. Shove that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. That can go in there. Give me those. Sort. Alright, now let's see what you need for this. Oh yeah, the 10 heavy modular frames. We should have heavy modular frames. Yep, there we go. We have 16 of them, so I can open this up. And you can give me that, and I can deconstruct that. And we can make another MAM and scan that. And then in 10 minutes we'll have another hard drive. Hopefully a good one. Anything else? Okay, shove that back into there. Any other debris? No? Haha, killed you before you erupted. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's that. So we got that one. Merger sphere. I want that. I want that. I really do. I really do. Give it to me. Better not be some cliff hogs. Really? Not enough space. Like, actually. Okay, I don't need 6 pipes on me.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the fix.
Yeah. All right. Anything else I don't need? I can't put any more computers in there. Throw those in there though. All right. Nice, nice. All right. Great. Another cliff hog. Let's deal with you right now. Where did he go? Did he fall off? No, he's down there. What the heck? Why isn't he aggroed? He's running away. What the heck? Weird. That was weird. I mean, easy, but weird. Alright, now give me your slug. Slug. Yay, yellow slug. Let's throw that in there. Shuffle that around. And then throw those remains into there. Pull this off. Now let's climb up this and go across over there. Once we get out to the dunes, that's nice because it's big open flat areas, perfect for just grabbing a bunch of loot. And they have so many nodes out there too. Oh, come on, really? Too much momentum. Let's shove it right up there. Alrighty. A lot of goodies. We're laying down the groundworks for a mighty fine expedition. Give me that. Thank you. Purple ones are worth a lot. Alright, he's gonna start spewing. If we're up here, hopefully that shouldn't hurt us too much. Yeah, let's head out here. That should be fine. almost fell off. Alright, let's keep going out this way. Yeah, we'll go down. And I know that on these plateau things out here, there's some pretty easy chips to get, so we'll probably head out that way. Alright, I really just want to extend this out as far as I can. That's as far as it goes before it says wire's too long. Alright. Now let's pull this out even further. That there, I think, has a chip on it, so we'll head out this one. Or around it, at least. What's nice about this now is I don't have to put down biomass burners for the ones that make that need power in order to do it, because now I can just pull it off the line. All right, let's head up. Yep, there's one right there. Let's see what you need. Hey, easy. Let's see here. I don't think our last one stopped. Nope. Yeah, our last one still needs 3 minutes on it. Give me these things. I really didn't need pipes though. Rotors. I mean, we're already making a bunch of those, but might as well. Okay, not too bad. We're gonna pull off this one, I think. And I want to keep heading this way, right? Oh, that's where the rest of the stuff is. That's fine. Yeah, let's head out here. All right. Yeah, we want to head out to that oasis there, I think. There should be more loot out over here. Right now I'm just grabbing hard drives right away, but back and forth along this path I'll want to be getting Mercer spheres especially, and then also SummerSloop. And snails are alright to get. I mean, we already have plenty of power crystals as is. Alright. I'm gonna grab that Mercer sphere there. Give it to me. Num 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 num. Num 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 num. There we go. Get dead. Ow. Not nice. Throw that in there, throw that in there. How much Mercer spheres do I have? 2. Yeah, like nothing. Let's throw that in there. And that in there. And that and that. And that. I cannot put the computers in. Jeez. Alright. Somewhere here there is... You there. Die. Uh-huh. And give me the slug. A lot of slugs here. Alright. think out over there, maybe. I'll just climb this to see. It'll be nice to make some bases out here eventually. There it is. Yep, right there. The only hazard is the stupid stink plant, so we'll just grab this right away. Needs power. Alright, let me head back up here. I'm gonna pull a small power line off. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to stay there because I don't want to get gassed. Oh, come on. Let me out. I feel like these plants are a lot more forgiving than they used to. I thought that they used to like pop like right away. Oh, I see a summer sloop. I want to grab that. Slugs I can forget right away and stuff, but when I see the Mercusphere or the thingy, summer sloop, I want to grab them right away. Thank you. Yep. And this is like the terminus of the line here, power line network. Yeah, we'll head throughout. Let's grab the scanner out instead of the health. We're gonna go grab some Mercer spheres. This will be our mission now. Alright. Oh, I let you hatch. Ow. Good thing they don't do too much damage. Come here. Okay, now where is it? Huh? Oh, it's under the water. That's kind of crazy. Okay, no Mercer spheres over here. No summer sloop. Let's go back to Mercer spheres. Oh, got someone over here. Alright, but yeah, the alien technology tree for the dimensional depots and all that is literally just limited by how much Mercer spheres I can get at this point. There's another one nearby. Okay. Oh, is there an underground somewhere? There must be an underground somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember this. Last time I played. Wasn't there like a big one here? Oh no, that was a different cave. One of the big spoilers. We should be fine though. Then we can go out this way. Haha. Back to a tiny little oasis. Pretty silly. There's another one nearby. Oh, the crater. I forgot about this area. We're nearing the edge of the map, too. Over there's the edge of the map. Where? Like right here? So there should be another underground area, right? Hmm. Oh, it's probably with that rib cage, I think. Yeah. Get an alpha here. I guess if you sneak up behind them without them ever seeing you. Oh, so that's explosive locked. All right. You're stuck. That wasn't very cool. All right, let's grab that. Okay, more and more there. I'm probably not going to do the Mercer Sphere upgrades. I'm probably just going to make dimensional depots with these Mercer Spheres we're grabbing. Gimme. He notices. All right. Gimme. All right. What's that? Oh, that's the power tower that was purple. I thought it was a Mercer Sphere in the background. All right, let's head up. This is great stuff. Very fruitful. Alright, I think we'll probably just head back to base now and maybe do some blueprint stuff. Because that'll be good. Yeah, we got 5 Mercer Spheres so far. And the more of those we get, the better. Probably don't want to head out there. Up there's some radioactive stuff. Pretty dangerous. Although there is some chip there. Oh, I should check the MAM too. I'll check the MAM on this pillar. And along that way would be nice. I know that there's some actually I can't check the MAM here. But we should head down this way. Because I know that there is some chips along here. I think I'm going to stick on the plateau so that I'm elevated. And then I can pull secondary lines off to go lower. Look, see, we got uranium and stuff over here. I think there's even some radioactive hogs somewhere. Alright. That's kind of pretty, how those pools are. Look like flowers. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, just generally along this way, I think. Mercer sphere. There's a crash. And then it keeps going along this way. Yeah, I know, game. And I think there's maybe one more along here somewhere, or there's more up just on each side of the cliff here. I can place it in the water. All right. And then this takes me back there. All right, let's head back and grab that. Oh, let's place down a map quick. Hard drive scanned. What did we get? Steel rotor. That's also one I was looking for. Molded steel pipe is all right, but I think the iron pipe will be all we'll need for a while. All right, and then let's scan another hard drive, and then I think we had one in the bank even, right? Yeah, we have one in the bank, and then we're about to grab another one, depending on what it takes to unlock it. Great stuff, great stuff. Alright, let's head on back. Lot of exploring. Exploring is important. Unlock so much good stuff for us. Alright, in that case, I'll grab that Mercer sphere and then roll up onto that art site right next to it. Make sure this is reloaded, because there's probably enemies down here. Gimme, gimme. Yep.
This bleeding temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Alright. Okay, so we got an alpha hog and then a big spitter. Probably want to deal with the alpha hog. Oh, there's more. Of course there's more. Why wouldn't there be? Normal hogs are annoying. Can you not? I just want to kill the small ones first, please. At least I got the big one on me and not the spitter. Oh no, the spitter's on me. Okay. So these guys are all dead. Give me the remains. I don't know where the remains of the other ones are. Oh well. Let's pop out the stun. Oh, nice. Oh, and he's not even aggroed. Okay. Alright, let's head in. Get a cheeky stun shot. Nice. All right, let's pick that up. Pick that up. That. circuit boards. Wow, that's a lot of circuit boards. Could have used those earlier. Okay, I'm full up, so let's throw that in the garbage and that in the garbage. Did I leave a crate anywhere? No. Alright, let's see what you need for this. Power, alright. Can you like scan, please? Oh, really? Really? Water? Like, really? Alright. Pull you right out to there. And now the small can go directly to him. There we go. Simple. You mean, yay. Alright. Now we can head up and we'll head home from here. I don't think we'll explore anymore now. We're pretty thoroughly good. That was a lot of hard drives. We can grab even more though. If I actually look more, we'll probably find some more. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. Get me on this line, and then I want to pull back this way. And then what I want to do, grab this line. Come on. I want to go up. Not down, up. Fine. You know what? They're not. Okay. We'll just take the lines off of you. What am I doing? There we go. All I want to do is go home now. Alright. One area I want to kind of avoid is this area. Oh, ow. That's not what I want. But, so on the southeast area is the swamp. That's kind of dangerous there. And then around there, there's the, to the west of the swamp, there's those Titan forests, which we were in here. And to the west of that, red forest and red bamboo forest, and both of those are pretty dangerous, so I want to stay out of those. Then other than that, the rest there are pretty fine. One biome that's pretty easy to be in is actually the grasslands over here. So I want to head over that way too, because I know that there is a lot of goodies in the starting area over there. A lot of easy goodies too, because that's like the starting area, just the grasslands. So I will want to head out there. We're gonna head home first though. This way, right? Yeah, we want to head this way. Alright. Wait, did I get that already? No. Well, hey, another opportunity. Let's zap you. Yeah, you're a big meanie. Is that it though? Oh, no, those are birds. Great. There we go. Let's shove that away first. So shove that in there. Open. Sesame. Hey, a lot of modular frames there. That's nice. Let's head home. Which way is home though? Opposite of this way. Okay. I'll climb up this and then head the other way then. And I'll get rid of that power tower there because it's redundant. Whatever, I'll just get rid of the lines and leave the towers. Alright, let's head home. Home sweet home. So I know this, the other way I didn't get knocked off, but let's see if I'll get knocked off this way for some reason. Wouldn't think I would, but you never know. You never know. Probably loot up there and stuff, or in there. I think that's a big cave under there. Alrighty. Jeez. You gonna get mad? No, I'm far enough away. Alright. Oh. Alright. Boing, boing, boing. Let's check on the MAM. Alright. New hard drive. What did we get? Steel rod and automated speed wiring. Probably not going to use either of those, so good thing we're banking them. Alright, let me grab hard drives out. We have 3 hard drives to stack up. That is great. That's great news because we have lots of hiccups because we got lots of stuff to do with those. All right. And that'll be a good half hour of researching time. Doggo's disappeared again. I'm gonna have to reload the save. I'll do that next stream. I don't really particularly have need to grab doggo stuff. All right, let's do some basic things though. I want to make factories that produce what I want. So let's actually pull some recipes out. Let's pull the plug on these recipes. Hard drive library. I want steel rotor. I want iron pipe. And I want... where is it? Steeled frame. Yes. Anything else I want? Probably not. Steamed copper sheets is gonna be nicer later, but not now. Fused wire might be nicer later. But concrete is gonna be great later. Nothing here. It's all doo-doo. We're gonna leave it as is. And let that keep scanning. Alright, so now if I grab a assembler. So now, if we look here, stators. They need steel pipes and they need wire. Now usually that means that I would need to make steel. And then I would need to make copper for that. But we got iron wire. So that just needs iron. And then we got iron pipes. So that just needs iron. Very simple. Now rotors needs iron rods and screws. So that's just a bunch of iron too. But with steel rotors, this thing costs the same stuff as stators. So you can literally just make the iron pipes and the iron wire on one line, just two manifolds, and you can make rotors and stators together to make motors a lot easier. So that's great there. Then modular frames, reinforced iron plates and iron rods. But if I do steeled frames, this actually saves on power a lot. And I think it only takes like 2 more iron if I'm making 10 of these compared to making 10 with this. So it's great as well. So with those productions in mind, I think I want to make a modular factory for all 3 of those. So let's see here. Let's see what I can come up with. I want to make a compact modular factory. So let's start with... making a modular factory for the steeled frames. So I need iron plates and then steel pipes. Now for the iron plates, I will probably use the stitched iron path. Then I'll need iron wire and then iron plates. And then I will need iron for iron pipes. Okay. So let's see here. How much per do I want to make in one room? Probably just 1 constructor's worth, so that would be 3. So then I'm going to need 2 reinforced iron plates and 10 steel pipes per minute. So to make 2... Alright. So I'll probably just need 1 of each then. And then... yeah. And then I will need another constructor. Let me look here. So I'll need 1 constructor for plates, 1 constructor for iron wire, 2. Yeah, I can do that with 1 constructor. Good. And then 1 constructor for iron pipes, which for for 3 per minute to make 10. Make 10, I just need 40 ingots. All right. I think I'm gonna lay it out down here first. All right, so let's say I'm just gonna need 3 constructors. I'm going to have the iron ingots coming in as ingots, so I won't have to worry. So we'll have 3 constructors. 1 will make iron pipe, 1 will make plate, and 1 will make wire. All right, and then we will have 2 assemblers. 2 assemblers. 1 will make reinforced iron plate, and 1 will make a steeled frame. Now to make 3 per minute, we're gonna want 10 steel pipes. 10 steel pipe. And then to make, we need 2 per minute. Then we'll need 6.667 iron plates. Not you. 6.667. All right. And then 13.333 wire. There we go. So let's add up these together. So we got 7.407 iron ingots plus 10.001 ingot plus 40. 57.408. So that can get running on a single Mark 1 belt. Great. Okay, so we will need... Let's see how the connections are going to go again. Let's just see here. So this will go directly in. This one's going to have to go into that. And that one's going to have to go into that. And then this is going to have to get pulled out around. And then into there. And then we're going to need an output. This is not at all what's actually happening. I'm just kind of thinking. So we're gonna have a manifold feeding 3 constructors. 2 constructors are gonna feed 1 assembler, and then 1 constructor is gonna feed 1 assembler, and then that 1 assembler is gonna feed into the other assembler. Let me make a MAM quick. Let's see what that hard drive was. Iron alloy ingot and encased industrial. Well, that thing is perfect. Encased industrial pipes means we can get encased industrial beams with just iron and cement. So that is great. We're getting all the good ones today. All right. And then we have an output that can go into a manifold to make it modular. All right, so let's do this. Now, the big question is, do I want the blueprint to include foundations on the floor or no? I'm thinking I probably do. Well, no, because I don't think I need to stack these things vertically. So then I'll just be placing them on a base thing anyways. Yeah, I should be fine. All right, so let's set up. We're gonna want to bust them in. Okay, so I know we're gonna want splitters. Well, let me think about this. Do I want this thing walled in too? Probably not. Lots to think about. Okay, so I'm gonna want it to probably be 2 layers tall. Because how big? Let me look at how big these are again. So like, for instance, this guy here. That goes over the edge, weirdly. Okay, so they don't line up nicely for me. All right. So they take up more than 1, but just barely more than 1 in this direction. And then in this direction, they take up barely more than 2. And then for constructors, let's throw this in another corner just so then I can see. At least they line up perfectly on grid. Okay, so in this direction, they're exactly 1 square. All right, and in this direction, they're just slightly more than 1 square. All right. So let me think here. I think, yeah, 3 constructors downstairs. 1 construct. The 3 constructors. The constructors can be downstairs. The assemblers can be upstairs. I think that's good. Okay, so let's say the constructors will go along this way. Let's see. For that. Okay, so that's right on the edge there. So this will have to be the thingy. Oh, but backwards. These are the outlets. There we go. And now we will build walls. By the way, walls, it'll make 7. Yeah, that fits good. But actually, you know what? We'll bring it up one more just so then I have more space. All right. Perfect. Can we place a temporary ramp? Oh, come on. There we go. All right, now let's see here. So 2 of these are gonna get sent up. And this is all the space I have to work with here. 4 by 4. All right, assembler. Let's see here. Gonna have to expand this thing out. Yeah, that's pretty evenly in the middle. Place it there. It'd be fine. All right, now mark ones. These will get. I'm not connecting them to world buildables. What are you talking about? That's fine. All right, nice and even. So then this will be the stitch plate recipe. And then I'll have this be the wire. This can be the plate. And then this one will be pipe. And then we're gonna pull this up just so then I see what I'm working with here. There we go. I almost want to place it this way though. You know what? I'm gonna do that. We're gonna change this. We can move that constructor pretty much anywhere we need it. Which for this... basically want coming up here then. Yeah, that should be right. Mark 1s. Let's see about this now. All right. Now I just gotta make this easy to actually feed pipe into. Oh, and then output. Let me do output first. Alrighty. Alrighty. I think I'm liking this line here. In fact, we're doing that. I might prefer pull this to the side more. Yeah, I think we will do that. Oh. You mark 1, not mark 3. Yep. And now, I want it like that. There we go. And that's the same thing. So this is going to be the output here. And inputs are going to come through here. So let's see here. How do we want to do it? I think we'll have... Let's change this. There we go. And then instead of being all the way down, oh boy, loud puppy. We'll bring it up too. And then from there, we'll want it that. All right, so let's grab, oh, we have ceiling mounts. Yeah, in that case, let's do something like with that. So, geez. Up. Let's see here. There we go. We will pull it straight this way. All right. Think what we want is oh yeah, I've been doing dimensional depots. Not really yet. I had to grab a bunch more Mercer spheres and I haven't. That's the big thing. But we have a dimensional depot at the Sam, or I think we had one somewhere else, but we can place them down. Right now I got 6 Mercer spheres extra right now, so I could place them on some of the basic stuff. Let me see here. They go to the MAM. Oh, another hard drive. Let's look at that quick. Molded beam, quick wire stator. Meh. Scan one more of those. All right, and then if I go to alien tech. So I got manual uploading and then depot expansion and upload upgrade first tier. So that's what I got so far. So actually, I could start just placing some of those. Yeah, I get that, yeah. It's good. I need to make more fluctuators for that. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not hurting for inventory right now, though, so it's fine. I don't really have... I'm still kind of in the... for being where I'm at in progression, I'm still kind of starter everything, so everything's just in the same area. So, like, I'm not building actual factories out and about. So it's easy for me to just go and grab from the crate that all the actual stuff is in anyways. Alright, anyways, so my thinking for this blueprint is I just want to have a spot with a splitter and a spot with a merger. One on one side, one on the other side. Input in the iron, output the modular frames. So that's kind of why I'm running this here, and then I'm going to pull this down as a elevator conveyor lift down, and then I'm going to put that into a vertical splitter, and then on the other end I'm going to have a merger, and then it'll just go into these here and it'll run along. This starting area is the desert one. Well, it's not. Let me see. Let me save quick anyways. If we go to the main menu quick. This is one of the starting areas. Let's press new game. So you have the grassy fields, you have the rocky desert, you have the northern forest, and you have the dune desert. Those are the 4 main starting places. In this playthrough, we are starting on the rocky desert. I've only ever started on the rocky desert or the dune desert once. Dune desert's nice too, but I haven't really started on the grassy fields because I just feel like it's too basic for me. And then northern forest, I always felt like all the trees there would get in the way. I understand that the starting area probably is less wooded than the rest of it, but it just felt like a hassle as a starting place. So rocky desert is kind of like the light version of dune desert. It's the dune desert but with foliage, other than the oasis in the dune desert anyways. But here it's just nice because you start in an area really close by with 2 pure iron nodes like right next to each other here. You got a pure copper just around the bend over there, another pure iron over there, and then up on these little cliffs right there next to the waterfall, there are 3 normal concrete nodes, and then 1 normal concrete node on that side there. And then just up this waterfall over there, you got the... So this is the starting area on the map. Like, the actual sphere is, like, around this, but I like to pull to this little lake here and then go over here. And then right up this little pathway here, up to these areas, that's where all our coal stuff will be, and there's a SAM ore node on this island here and stuff. Yeah, the game is very addictive. It's great. I love it. It is nice to... It's nice to do it as streams, because then I have it set off as blocks of time than specific time for the most part. I mean, some of my streams are longer than others, and I start at different times and end at different times, but generally, it's nice to block it out for schedules and just do it a couple hours at a time, because then you really lose out on the burnout, and that's a good thing. And then in between, I can think about what I'm gonna do. So it's great, yeah. Anyways, let's get this modular frame factory done, and then I want to make factories for... I think I'll make rotors and stators separately, and not just make a motor factory all put together. Motors can just combine the two. Oh no, if I didn't work all the time right now, 8 hours would be nice, to be honest. It's great. Game's so good. All right, let's see here. I mean, it really just depends on how much free time you have in general and what you're doing or what you could be doing instead of gaming. That's how I think about it with any game. All right, let's see here. So let's start with the input line. Well, actually no, because I already got this mostly set up here. Let's place I wonder if I can place a splitter first and make it vertical, or if I have to place the lift first and then the splitter on it. So let's try with a splitter first. So I'll put it like that, so then we can line them up like that. Why is it above? Alright. Also, that's gonna have to be moved differently to be in line here. I can do that though. No, I'm just shy of that. We have to do the space elevator for that right now. But I have every other tier up to that point. I do have a ton of plastic and rubber on me though, because of the... First of all, from the crash sites, and then also I have a lizard doggo army. Right now they are in the molten core of the earth. They are down 12,000 meters or whatever right now. But I'll have to fix my map for that, but they're there. You can see them in some of the other streams. I'll probably bring them back next stream. I just don't want to bother having to do weird stuff with the save files right now. But yeah, no, if I look at the hub, I did everything. The only thing left in tier 4 is hypertubes, and then I just had to unlock phase 2. It's just a bug with the game. It happens mostly because I don't have them on actual foundations. I just have them on the ground here. I don't know. I've looked it up a couple times and there's conflicting information, but whether they're on foundations or not, it will happen. Some people say it happens more often when they're sitting on foundations. Some people say it happens more often when they're sitting on the terrain and not on foundations. So I don't know which is correct, but basically when you load up the game sometimes, or sometimes when you walk away and they render, and then you come back in and they re-render. For some reason, the game freaks out that they're right there, and then they just get spit down like 12 meters, or 12,000, or 1,200. I don't know the exact amount, I forgot. But they just get spit down way down into the ground. They don't die or anything though, at least. They just kind of stay there, so it's fine. And if you put your save into Satisfactory Calculator, their map, their interactive map tool, you can put your save into it, and then you can edit the positioning of the lizard doggos. And you can actually do that with all sorts of things. You can edit your own player position, you can edit a bunch of other things, but I feel like that's cheaty, so I don't do that. But you can use that position editor to reposition them back to where they're supposed to go. And they don't go away too often. It's just once in a blue moon. Yeah, it's an annoying bug, but at least, like, literally you can fix it with just a website. It's not even an app you have to download or anything. You can just upload it onto a website, so it's real easy to fix your save for the lizard doggos. Alright, anyways, back to the modular frames. But yeah, no, getting like the 12 lizard doggos that I got, I went to the Doggo Cave, if you know about that or not. But the Doggo Cave had a bunch of them there, and I led them all back. It was a pain to bring back. It was funny because in one of the episodes, in one of the streams, I tried to bring 3 of them back, or 4 of them back, and then there was a spitter, and the spitter accidentally killed 3 of them, so that made me mad. And then off stream, the next time I streamed, before stream, I led a bunch back off camera while I was grabbing the Xeno Basher and whatnot. Oh yeah, that is the company, the Overlords. Oh, let's put down a ma'am. Did it? I think I had one more hard drive, right? No? Let me look at storage. No. Okay, we're out of hard drive now. Let's look at our library, see what we got. Steel screws and molded steel pipes. So now we're just getting repeats of what we had as second options. Okay, I think I probably won't scan anymore until I unlock oil products, because there's some really good oil products that we'll want to have alternate recipes for. Alright, so let's bring this belt across. Straight mode, please. And I want you right along the line. And then we want to lift. We'll put it right here. Molded screws is alright. I think the best is the cast screws. I mean, if you're doing a bunch of stuff... Oh yeah, no, that's cast screws. It's great, yeah. It's S tier. Until you start doing things that... Like, you can get a bunch of alternate recipes for, like, steel stuff and other things that just circumvent the need for screws, but when you need screws, cast screws is great. There's actually a trick with that I did in this playthrough where I tried not to unlock anything that would add to the alternate blueprint pool, because blueprints get added as you unlock things, you know, because you don't want to be getting alternate recipes for like uranium stuff when you don't even have uranium unlocked yet, you know. But in the early game, there's 3 that are unlocked by default, and then the rest need to be unlocked by actually doing the tiers. So the 3 that are default is, first of all, a inventory upgrade, so that's great to have right away. And then the other two is iron wire and those cast screws. Both iron wire and cast screws are like so great, especially early game. So if you can like just find 3 hard drives and just manipulate it right away without unlocking anything, you get those guaranteed, and it's so good to have. Iron wire is even greater than cast screws in my opinion, because you can use that in so many ways to make recipes iron only when it usually wouldn't be. And for the stitch plate, yeah, iron wire, you can spend iron on the wire instead of, in fact, we're using that in this modular frame factory here. So at 100% clock speed, it turns 12.5 ingots of iron into 22.5 wire, as opposed to 15 copper ingots to 30 wire. So the ratio is worse, but if you don't want to use copper and you only want to use iron for things, it's great. And for certain recipes, using the iron wire as opposed to like screws, if you have an alternate recipe like stitched reinforced plating, that replaces the screw cost for wire. So if you just do iron wire, that actually saves on iron because it makes the plate count lower and then the output is higher as well. So there's certain things with that that are great for it. All right, let's see here. Another great one that we're gonna have, which I also use in this, is iron. No, right here. Iron. Nope. Why is that not set right? Iron pipe. So that turns into steel pipes, but only using iron ingot instead of steel ingot. So you can literally just take out steel and coal from the equation entirely if you're using pipes for things. And there's certain things that I also showed just a couple minutes ago, like the encased iron, or not, encased pipes, encased industrial pipes instead of encased industrial beams, where you can replace the beams with the pipes, and then that means that you don't have to do steel for encased industrial beams anymore. And there's cool things with that. All right, so I had this running here. Well, then you still just do the steel stuff. But if you're in a remote location, well, you just do the things that you need beams for, where you have your steel stuff. But everywhere else where you don't want to deal with steel, you can use pipes if possible. It's just versatile for certain things. All right, so I want this rotated. Please tell me that lines up good. Okay, good. And then let's see, can I put a vertical splitter? Oh, that sticks out, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to pull that back one kink. That should be fine. One. There we go. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think the flavor of it is probably you're just actually using pipes that are encased, and then for some reason those work as beams for whatever you're using them for. But of course, how the game has to actually apply it because of how sprites are and whatnot, and how they work with alternate recipes, it just somehow turns them into beams. A little loss of the magic, but it's goofy. All right, so this is going to be the output. Let's see if I can place the splitter on that now. Are you going to let me? Why are you being weird? Do I have to pull you back one more notch even? Ugh. One, two. Let's do 2 notches. Wait, what the heck did I do? Oh, I didn't actually place it. 1, 2. Please tell me I can place a splitter now. Not a smart splitter. There we go. How do I want that orientated? Yeah, I can't get those until I get the next phase. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I only have access to Mark III belts. I don't get Mark IV until... I do not get Mark IV until I get the next phase in the space elevator. But that's fine. I don't really need it exactly right now. We'll be expanding stuff later anyways. But that is a good point though, because you could use the encased pipes recipe to make the Mark IV belt material out of literally only iron and then concrete. So that's kind of silly. Fortunately for Mark III, you need the beams for that. It's kind of funny, you can almost make it easier to make Mark IV than Mark III stuff, in a way. Alright, so how do I want the outputs here? Probably want them to run this way. So I'll have outputs run that way. And then, do I want inputs? Probably want inputs running this way then. All right, so I am actually going to need to replace this. One, two, three. And I want it facing this way. Hopefully that should work fine now. Let's grab a splitter. Yeah. That's the thing with that, though. Can I pull this out now that it's sideways? Oh yeah, I've used it for the calculator. I don't know, if I'm going to be doing quick searches and stuff, I might as well just be making a hot bar with the buildings, but yeah. Can I do that now that it's sideways, and will that work? That would be nice, please. Splitter. That does work. And then I can have my highest belts run along. But they can't go into it like that. That's interesting. All right, that's fine. I can make that work. So what I want to do is I want to make a merger. Oh, wait a second. I had that as a... Yeah, I had that as a splitter. I don't want to have it as a splitter. Let me think about this. Because this is the output, so I want everything to merge into it. Yeah, okay. Merger. That sticks out too much. Really don't want to have to move these. Could I though? Probably. I don't really want to do that though. Okay, what I'll do, I'll just use it normal. Merger. So I want out to go there. Let's not make it go all the way to the edge. I've never used the blueprints now that we have the auto connect. So it's going to be cool to see how that works. But anyways, now I can just pull it off of this sideways. There we go. And that actually connects perfectly. Then mark one's going into it. Okay, so that's output. Now input is going to be on this side. Now we'll want to use splitters. So I'm going to have output running this way, so then I want input running the other way. This as much to the edge as I can. All right. All right, and then this thing takes less than 60 per. That easy. Now I just need to power it up. Oh yeah, that's great. I also semi-curated the music to be soothing. Thought that would be a good look for it. Alright, power is going to be fun because that does not auto-connect, unlike everything else now. I think I'll have them just connect like that to one another. Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, that should be fine. And that's all connected there. Okay, now I just need to make the ratios correct. So let's head up. Okay, so this one coming out here, we are going to be making 3 steeled modular frames per minute. So then for 3, we need 2 reinforced iron plates per minute. So we'll have 2 stitched iron plates. Yeah, I bet. I actually haven't ever played with trains yet. In my old playthroughs on my own, I never actually used trains. I was put off by how trucks worked that I didn't like them. So I just never wanted to deal with trains. But then also, the latest I ever got in the game was doing a turbo fuel setup. And that's pretty close to just the start of the train type things. So I just never really got into them yet, but I've watched some other people use them, and I definitely see the utility, so I'll be able to hear how they sound soon. Because I definitely want to use them in this run. Alright, so I need 6.667 iron plates. Seven. There we go. Now if we head back up, we need 13.333 wire. Alrighty. And then I think it was 10 iron pipe or steel pipe. There we go. Let me just make sure. Yeah, here, I'll explain that in a minute. Let me just make sure. Yep, 10 per minute. All right, so this is all set, all locked in. I'm going to call this modular frame 3 per min takes. Ooh, let's save that. I forgot how much iron it takes. I'm gonna have to look that up. But anyways, yeah, so these foundations, they are concrete foundations. So if I go to foundations here, that's the default color of them. They're just gray. If you go to the awesome shop and then you go to foundations, not foundations, customizer. If you go to the customizer tab in the awesome shop, you got a bunch of these things. So concrete foundation, that's what I like to use. You also have asphalt, which is great for roads, but it doesn't have these markings, and I like these markings because it makes it way easier to see the edges and the middle of each foundation for lining things up. The asphalt one does not have that, but I like the darkness of the asphalt. So what I actually did was I went to X and I made a swatch, and I just did that. I think I did like -10 or 10 somewhere on here, because if you make it above 1 on this, it like makes it darker than usual. So that's what I did. But yeah, all it is the concrete foundation, and I liked using concrete foundation even apart from the looks, just because it only costs concrete. It doesn't cost plates too. So as long as you can make a bunch of concrete, that's all you need for it. You don't need to worry about plates just for foundations. And you can also do that with the walls too, although I kind of like the fix-it walls better than concrete walls. Concrete walls do not paint the same way as the normal foundations for some reason. I don't know if it's a glitch, like a bug, or if it's intended. I feel like it can't be intended, because if it was harder to paint those, I would think it would be harder to paint the foundations themselves. But you know, I just set them, because what you can do to make them be that color automatically when you place them, you can right click on any swatch, and then you can see all that there. Actually, I have them set to this swatch for some reason. The main color is all that matters for the foundations anyways, but I just have all my foundations and the walls set to that. So you can do any swatch. You can't do the custom one with it, but you can do any other swatch. You can even change the default here. But yeah, so that's how you set those. So right now, if I go to... So I have all the foundations set to swatch 3, and that's the color. There it is. -10, -10, and 0 there. So that's what that is. And then everything else that I have, so my buildings and stuff, standard, and then the vehicles, everything except for the pipes, I have set to swatch 7 here, and that's the codes for those. Yeah. Yeah, all these preset ones, you can edit and then change them. I know you can change these, but I'd rather keep those default in case I ever want to go back to default colors for some reason, so I always just go to these ones here for actually resetting to different whatever color I want to do. Alrighty, anyways, I need to do the math again. Alright, so inputs here, 10.001001 plus 7.407 plus 40. 57.408. All right, so I will put that in the title then. $57.408. I cannot type all that in. All right. 3 per min. Modular frame module. I'll call it that. Let's see here. Take 57.408 iron ingot and make 3 modular frame ingots. All right, now let's make a new directory. Add category. Set directory. Apply. Huh? Okay, whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay, how do you... Oh, add... I had to add a subcategory? Okay, then. Add blueprint here. Okay, apply. There we go. Yeah, and then hypertube cannons are even more fun. What I saw some people do, specifically Dakoba on YouTube, they also do Satisfactory content. Way more popular than I am, obviously, but they have their hypertubes as part of their blueprints for their rail lines, their dual direction, bi-directional rail line. So one line on each side, and then they have their hypertube just running right through the middle of it for their normal hypertube stuff. I tend not to do normal hypertubes and kind of just forgo them. I like running around the terrain and how movement is. The only thing I'll use the hypertubes for is the hypertube cannons, because you can really shoot yourself across the map real fast like that. But I mean, I feel like I'd rather just zip line than use hypertubes, to be honest. The only thing with that then is hypertubes are more slimmer form factor than power towers. But I mean, if you're looking for just you zoop on and then you don't touch anything for a little while, I'd rather just do zip lines than normal hypertubes. I'd rather use hypertubes for the cannons to just get from one side of the map all the way to the other side of the map, like, instantly. Oh no, that's what I meant. I was saying it weird. Yeah, no. One rail on one side going one way, and then another rail on the other side going the other way, and then he has his tube going in between them both. I was saying it weird, but yeah, no. He just has it as part of a blueprint, and then it auto-connects now, because you can auto-connect blueprints together. So the hypertube connects the same way that the rail tracks do, so it's real convenient. I'll probably do something like that if I were to use hypertubes. I would do it that way. Let's see here. So this is parts, modular frames. There we go. I'll keep it that color. Yeah, I'll just keep it the normal color. Save. All right, there we go. Okay, clear the designer now. Let me look. Blueprint. There we go. Not sure why that's in there. Edit. Remove. Okay. There we go. Now I have the modular frame module. I think I'll head down here and see how they connect. Yeah. This song is Zora's Domain Night by Mother 2. It is, I assume, a cover of a Zelda game song. Yeah. I mean, it's got the Triforce on the cover, so I would think it would be. Most of the stuff in my playlist is either Snail's House or Final Fantasy music, and then a couple other things adjacent to that. And I try to keep it to the more chill lullaby type ones. All right, anyways, let's see if I can place it down. All right. Also, if you haven't noticed yet, nudging is infinite now. You can nudge in any direction infinitely. There's not a limit on it, so you can literally place it however you want and nudge it as much as you want. And if you haven't noticed as well, you can use the page up and page down key and nudge vertically now. It's so great. 1.1 added so much good quality of life stuff that adds on to 1.0. It's so good. All right, so if I do that, place one, and then turn the build mode to auto connect. Oh, it does auto connect like that. How does that look? Oh. Oh, that's so good. Oh, nudge all the way to the void. I don't know if it would place like that, but maybe. That would be kind of silly. You could place at literally the minimum. You'd probably have to like glide and follow it down, but you could probably place at the minimum altitude that way. All right. Then how does that look like from above? I might want to add walling to this. I don't know. Yeah. You know, to be honest, I feel like if I did this more competently and I made it more compact, I could even fit the smelters in here. I feel like I did leave a lot of room for what I had, but eh. Okay, and then we can dismantle by that. So then the only thing I have to connect is the power line at the top or at the bottom. I won't have to do any of the other connecting of the belts, so that's good. So now we have that as an option. Yeah, actually, I might want to just deposit and put in the hyper tubes right now because I kind of want to play around with those. Especially now that I have power towers to get across the map. Alright, let's see if I can... I just need some copper sheeting, which I have a whole box over here making some. Like 10 per minute, but it fills up over time. Alright. Which song is this? This isn't on the regular one. I'm gonna skip. Oh, I like this one. This one's great. Alright, there we go. Let's send that off. Now I have to do the elevator if I want to keep going. Alright. So I'll have to really take stock of what I'm doing for a bit. And what I do have going on right here that I did in the last stream, I set this up. So this thing's making a little bit of rotors over time, a little bit of smart or reinforced iron plates over time, but the main thing it's making is smart plating. Let's see here. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, almost 700 so far. I need 1,000. We're just making 4 at a time, so it's just chugging along. But we also need other things for that. I need to make the I pull out of that. We also need versatile frameworks and then the automated wiring, which I haven't bothered to do either of those. Now, I was making the modular frame factories though, so then I could combine that with steel beams to make the versatile framework. And then for automated wiring, I need stators and cable. So I'll probably make a little stator factory. I can do that easily. All right. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a tiny break here. Let's head up here. I really need to build out this more. I need to like add more foundations around, make it more homey. I don't even have the hub where I actually want it. Things are gonna have to get moved around a lot. It's all good though. There we go. Oh, also another thing, with the camera, if you hit R, you can free cam. So that's kind of cool. Yeah. I could do a jump pad. Alright, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Load that. Yeah, I was thinking I'd probably actually just put in like a ramp or something. I don't know. I'll just have it be a ladder for now. It's no big deal. I'm only heading up to here if I need a blueprint anyways. Nothing else is really useful out there right now. All right. Alright, so let's make... I want to put the elevator back down, actually. Let's do that. Give me some more rods. Thank you, game. Another thing I noticed in 1.1 is the slide jump is like a lot more powerful. You can like jump before the animation for the slide actually starts, and then you just get real lateral movement. And I almost feel like it makes you faster without the blade runners, because then like if you're not going up as high, you're going faster sideways. That's what it feels like. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what it feels like. All right, let's just place this somewhere over here. Wait, why am I all the way out here? I wanted to be over here. Oh yeah, jetpack with that is, it's bound to be insane. All right, that is a fine enough spot. I never really used the jetpack that much, to be honest. I just really love the parachute for some reason. Okay. 1,000 versatile frameworks. And then 100 automated wiring. So I think I can do a quick setup for that. Okay. I never watched too much of his stuff, so I'm not sure how that was. I'll have to see that. Alright, so where do I want to put these blueprints? To be honest, I will probably just put them right out here. Now for automated wiring, again, let me look. 2.5 per minute. And each of my little factories can make 3 per minute. Well, each of them takes just shy of 60, and I have Mark III belts, so I can only make 4 of the mini modules at a time anyways. Alright, so let's do that. So the input is going to be here. Is that correct? Yeah, that's input. Alright, so we'll run this right along here. Let's shove it down a little bit. Sure. What was it, an innuendo? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that's that type of channel to do that type of joke, but if it is, I don't see a problem with it. All right. Why does it feel not straight when it is? I know that's straight. Also, it's cool that you can see it has link messages there so you know exactly where it's linking. All right, well, let's place that. Yeah, that's straight. Why does it feel like it's not? Everything feels weird. Maybe it's because of the light. That might be it. Alright, so then it'll travel back this way. Okay, so I can place down 2 more of these. Alright, let's nudge it into place. Oh, missing materials. Yeah, I mean, I like the circuit board look. It's nice. There are some things though where once we go along, like when I want to build in areas where it's probably going to be like on cliff faces and stuff, I feel like that I'll want to wall up and make look more significant. But I mean, really, it's just about being lazy or not lazy. All right. I was grabbing more steel beams. That's what I was doing. So I'm just gonna, for the these thingies, the versatile frameworks, I'm just gonna have these going as fast as I can. Just 4 modules of the modular frames, and then I'll just have a container with however much steel beams I need for the 1000, just feeding into however many I can do. All right. Is that in line? It has to be in line, right? Yeah, that's in line. Okay, so that's 3. So then this last one. There we go. And now we just need to connect. If I go to these. It always goes out of zoop mode for some reason. Weird. Alright, let's see here. Disconnect that. I set up these power lines wrong for how I wanted them to be tiled, but it's fine because I can just pull them along this way, I guess. There we go. All right, and now I just have to input the 240 iron. Which actually, I think I need to make this a Mark II miner. Yes. Oh yeah, this isn't on grid, is it? Now it's on grid. Do you know the trick to make water extractors snap to the grid? Because when I learned it, it was insane. I was like, how the heck do you... That's so cool. Because apparently, you can just place down a foundation and then put a lookout tower. If you actually have it lined up with the foundation. So you can just place... Yeah, you can do that too. But without placing foundations underneath them, you can actually just place a lookout tower on a foundation, and then you can snap them to the side of the lookout tower too. So then you don't even have to worry about putting foundations under the water. It was so crazy when I found that out. I was like, oh my gosh. I've been placing these off grid the whole time. Wow. All right, so then this just feeds this way. And then this thing ain't gonna be permanent probably, but that's the whole point of having it be modular. Yeah, I know. I also learned that from Dakoba. It was very cool to see. All right, so let's see here. Each of them actually makes 57.408. 57.408. Divide that by 4. Wait, no, not divide. Multiply that by 4. 229.632. 29.632. There we go. And then that should be running at the exact rate that I need it to. Oh, wait a second. These boils need to be smelted. That was almost a big dummy move. Big dummy move. All right, we're gonna need a smelter array. That's actually something I should make a blueprint for too. No big deal though. We can do this pretty fast. So each of these needs 30. I need to... I do need to just make 8 of these. All right. Smelter. Get rid of all this then. I'm gonna have to rerun this differently anyways. There we go. All right. I'm gonna do outward and then in. The one, I need wire. Good. I'll just run them all in parallel there. All right. outputs that way, so this one can be mark 1. This one can be mark 2. Which this one can also be mark 2. And the rest should be mark 3. Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm surprised that just snapped like that. Well, that was convenient. Alright, now I need to power all these boys. I'll just pull off this. One here, and then one here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, I don't want them doing exactly 30. $229.632 divided by 8 means each of them needs to do 28.704. Alright. Copy that to each of these. The rounding errors do not matter because I'm overproducing modular frames for how much we need anyway. All right. Now all of that will come out here soon enough. And all that's going to feed into here. And then all that's going to fill up. And then all of it is going to... Don't need that. And all of that is going to come back this way. And actually, I am just going to expand the foundation here quickly. Oh, come on. Why does it always disable zoop mode? Why did that only go 5 out? Why is everything being weird? Alright. Darn thing better actually work. Alright, so these should be outputting 12. How much do I need per versatile framework? 2.5. 12 divided by 2.5. So I could do 4 of these, and then it would make a little more than needed for 4. Alright. So I'll just do a little thingy for those. Let's pull this out one more foundation with. Two, 3, and 4. How do things? Okay, so that goes in from there. Splitter. not need these to be Mark 3s, but doesn't matter too much. Okay, and then vertical splitters and mergers are so nice. I can just do that. And now I will place a storage container down. Oh, that's a little close. There we go. Yeah, I like putting them on the ends for doing it this way, but you can just put them right in the middle of lifts too. Like if I grab this one and just make it that tall, and then I grab, you can just put a splitter on there in any configuration. Now I think it gets, yeah, it gets rid of one of the input things because of how it works, just to keep the ratios the same still. But you can put mergers on there too. So yeah, it's cool. It makes them still functionally the same though, because like you see it's compensating. This end doesn't have an input or output, this end doesn't have an input or output, but these two, that's an input and that's an input, and then down here is an input and then up there is an output. So in total the inputs and outputs are still the same as a regular merger. But yeah, you can make factories a lot more vertical now. People love them because you can use them to great effect with modules where you feed the manifolds up vertically instead. You can make vertical manifolds with conveyor lifts that way, and it's great. It is nice. I probably won't be using them too often other than for that particular circumstance, but it's nice that it's there. It adds a lot more options now. I think that was a 1.1 thing. I don't know if it was 1.0 or 1.1. I think it was 1.1. All right. Let me just make sure. There we go. And now we just need another little manifold here for the output. I'll fix that. 3. Oh. Come on. That's not right. Why is everything going weird? Well, there we go. Alright, and then once these start getting supplied, these things only make 3 per minute, so it's going to start running real slow. Why is this Mark 1? I knew there was a holdup somewhere. There we go. Why was that Mark 1? That's real weird. Alright, now it should be running at full production. Sooner. The manifolds still need to fill up. Okay, and then I can just grab exactly the amount of steel beams we need. So actually I'm gonna have to grab another assembler out quick. Per versatile framework, 12 makes 2, so 6 makes 1. So I need 6,000. 6,000 steel beams for that. All right. Let's see how much I have here. 200 per. So 1,000 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that is 3,000. So that's half. So I need to grab another 15 stacks. All right. Oh yeah, that happens. What you should do is try to do something else than what your main thing was. Usually that's exploring. That's kind of how the devs set it up to be like that. Like exploring is the thing you do to take your mind off of the actual building. But it could be something else. $15. All right. I'll let those feed in. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then I got a 10 in here. So I will be short 1,000 that I'll still have to throw into there once I have enough. All right. And that'll be all the versatile frameworks, and then I can tear all this down again. And then we just need smart. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why? Oh, this is the wrong box. Then we just need the automated wiring. That's what that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alrighty. Yeah. Like for how full it is, I suppose. There's kind of like just a normal visual indicator, but it would make sense to know. Or if that's just an aesthetic thing, I don't know if they'd want to put fuel gauges since it can hold other types of liquids. Let's make some of these while we're waiting. Now what I'll probably do next is I want to expand my coal production. And I want to do a design where the extractors are underneath the power buildings. Yeah. I suppose. You know, you can use... If you go to logistics and you grab stackable conveyor poles, you can even put them in zoop mode. It's a ladder. It's a double ladder. Wow. Yeah, I love these. So that is an option. Or you can just do the chop and unlock ladders. Or you can use ramps. I like ramps. Yeah, yeah. Stackable ladder, or the stackable conveyor things have ladders on the sides of them for you to be able to climb them to put in the stacks, and then by extension, that means they are a ladder, especially since you can zoop them like that. And they don't get wacky with walls because they don't need to be on wacky walls. They can just be placed standalone because they're meant to be placed standalone. So it's pretty convenient. This looks kind of silly. Alright, let's see how this is going along. 32 already, nice. Let's see how our smart plating is going. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 775. So that's getting pretty close to the 1,000 we need. In fact, I'll take all that and deposit all that right now since I have the thingy down. Yeah, I bet since you haven't played since way early access, the game's almost an entirely different game. Still fun though. Yeah, I suppose if it's not temporary. Or like you said, get a jump pad. No, I'll leave that in there. We need exactly 250 more though. Now, automated wiring, how is that done? $2.5 per minute, alright. So I can probably just set up one thing. Stators? Let's make a stator module. Or actually, I don't even need a module for stators yet. Because that is literally just 2.5 stators per minute. No, why do I keep putting that away? So it makes stators. That makes 5 per minute from one. So yeah, let's do that. All right, so for 100 automated wiring, I need 100 stators. For 100 stators, I need 300 steel pipes and 800 wire. Steel pipes. There we go. Shove that in there, and then 800 wire. $300. Have that in there. There we go. Clipping. Where? What? That? Oh, I guess technically. That's weird. Alright. Why do I have that? Why is that even in my inventory? Oh, because I made Mark 1, Mark 2, alright. You're sinking fuel. Oh, you mean the blue stuff. Alright, yeah, I get that. Yeah, it adds up over time. I can literally just do that. And now I just need power. Alright, and that's automated wiring for at least this next phase. I always forget which parts you're gonna need for later on. So it's so annoying to figure out which ones you actually need to actually automate, or which ones you can kind of just wing it. Yeah, so then this will make 2.5 per minute. So in 40 minutes, this will be done. All right. And however long that one's gonna take. So if these all actually supply as much as is efficient, we already got more than 100 in there. That's nice. Because we're making 20 per minute across the 4. So in 50 minutes, that'll be done. All right. So literally this thing just needs to run for less than an hour, and we already have the next phase ready. That's kind of nice. This thing's running slow though. This thing makes 4 per minute. Yeah, it's the smart plating that's causing the hiccup. And that's because I didn't have the good rotor recipe here. Now that I do, I could probably make this a lot more compact and nice. Oh well. Package fuel is... Well, yeah. Can't you take the byproducts of some of the stuff to reroute it for making, like, residual plastic or whatever? It's probably not enough if you're trying to package all of it, but... What song is this? This one's not on my main playlist either. Interesting. I'll let that one run. So I think I'm going to check out the coal generator situation. Let me look at some power. What's our production? All right, our consumption is getting close to that production value. And I don't want it to go overboard because that extra stuff there that's above the 600 is biomass allocation. So I don't want to deal with that. Also, speaking of, I have more summer sleep, right? Yeah, I have 2 SummerSlams. I should start doing some more stuff with that. A bunch of the proteins here, nice. Alright. I think I had this set up where I can pull up the Satisfactory modeler if I wanted. I haven't used it yet though. I'll probably do that later on when I get some more complicated things. A lot of this stuff I can kind of just do off the top of my head. Once I get into the big thing where I'm taking like... What do you mean? Awesome Shop ain't expensive. You gotta farm them points. That's the thing. You should, you're probably a little later game than I am, but depending on how you have things set up. Excess SAM is good to sync. If you have extra copper nodes around, you can make cable, and that's pretty good syncing value. In fact, if you have extra iron, you can turn that into cable with the iron wire alternate recipe if you have that. And then if you have Caterium, you can sync Caterium product. Like, Caterium wire is pretty... For how much you get, it's good. Otherwise, other higher tier stuff, if you had lizard doggos like I did, I just get a bunch of turbo motors from them given to me for free, and those things sync for a lot. Like if I go over here, where all my boxes are at, all my random stuff boxes. Well, what you want is you want to get your rebar gun, and you want to fill that with stun rebar, and then you grab your Xenobasher. You shoot it with the stun rebar, you hit it twice, you reload, and then you hit it twice. And as long as you're only hitting it 2 times, you can reload before it unstuns, and you can just stun lock them forever. Or, you know, explosives. You're at that point in the game. Alright, let me think. What am I doing? What am I doing? Coal. Let's get a checklist here. So I already have things up there. Well, the rifle doesn't have stun ammo. I mean, you can shoot it with the rifle. Let me see. What am I doing? I want to allocate a full pure node making 240. So that means I can make 32 of these, right? 240 divided by 15. Why did I think that was higher? It's only 16. I can make 16 off of 1 pure node. I have 2 pure nodes up there, so I can have 32 total. Oh no, the bean's coming through. Crazy. Anyways, I'll just do a 16. Okay, so that'll need 16 of those. And then I'm going to need 8 of these. That's the main things. And then I just need a bunch of clean pipeline. Ooh, that's cool. I want a bunch of that. Just shove a bunch of that on there so we know. Actually, it's already part of that. Sure can't wait to get Mark II pipe. I don't think I'll need pumps. That should be fine. Song though. Oh, I love this song. Alright, let's see here. It's just kind of those two things are the main thing. You don't really need anything else. I don't even have access to... Oh no, I got fluid buffers there, the small ones, at least. That's all I'd really need. Although, I don't have what I would want for the shut off. Yeah. Okay, so I need more reinforced iron plate. And then I need more copper sheets and a little bit more rotor. Okay. Right. You know, I always preferred using explosive ammo if I wasn't gonna use any special Noblists. Like if it was regular Noblist, I'd just use explosive ammo on the rebar gun. I love me the rebar gun. I like it a lot. Shatter ammo on rebar gun just takes out the regular hogs in one hit. So nice. The stun ammo is just overpowered if you're using it on single target, and you don't have to worry about other targets around you. Even with other targets around you, it's nice just to stun something that's being annoying while you're dealing with something else. And of course the explosive ammo is explosive ammo. That's just basically turning it into a Noblist. And then, yeah. Copper sheet. And then I'm gonna need extra copper sheet for the pipes. 3, 4, 5, 8. And then I'm gonna need... Oh yeah, I need to place 5 stacks of that into there, don't I? I don't even have 5 stacks yet, that's right. I'm gonna take that just so then I have extra building material there. Yeah, the cats are kind of silly. I don't know, they don't faze me at all for some reason. And again, real spiders don't really faze me at all. I used to work in a lighthouse. And when it wasn't regularly cleaned, I would have spiders just climbing right onto me all the time. So I just am not scared of them as much as I used to be. All right, let's head up. Oh wait, do I have? Probably not enough concrete, but it's fine. I need to start using the catwalks more too. That's the wrong way. What the heck? Wow. Okay, I gotta turn off auto. Yeah, they're tough. So this is what I got for this normal setup right now. It's pretty basic and dumb. I think I wanted to... Yeah, I definitely want to make it so that these things are overhead of these. Just save on room. What I might do is do it on this side of it, or maybe out here. Yeah, I think I'll do it out here. All right, let me see how wide these things are. I think they're like 2.5 foundations, right? Should be. So that's right on the foundation line. 1, 2, and yeah, 2.5. Okay. So for the 8 that I'm gonna need, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. How did that? That's ridiculous. All right, so 8 times 8.5. I need 20 foundations for that. So then let's make it 24, just to make sure I have enough leeway. Okay. 10. How far does that go into that? Good thing this is mineable. They'll sometimes ragdoll, even when they're not dead. I've seen it happen with alpha hogs. So you do got to be careful. Let's see here. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then frame. How far does that reach? That's actually perfect. I can make a full 480 go this way. That's actually so great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they're just the cat PNGs, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get these set out. I want a lookout tower. Place it right there. Right center. Yep. Alright, now let's grab the water extractor. I want this one. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, also, another thing with the lookout tower strategy, You can also use that even if it's off the world grid then too, as long as you have it lined up right. Yeah, you probably should if you really hate those spiders respawning. All right, so that's nice. Actually, I should... Okay, so... 1... I can put them back 1 king. I think I should do that. Just to make the piping a little easier. We're gonna do that again. Okay, so I should make this there. Let's see if that snaps better now. Place you. Yeah, so then that still leaves room. Gee, why is it? Well, that's not right, but. Yeah. And that'll be good there. Oh, it's not dropped into the water. Now let's look at my architecture. Nice. Cool thing, the pillar support only takes concrete. Kind of weird. It looks like literally all metal except for the inside, but it is all concrete. Fine by me. Yeah. I thought you were gonna place a miner in there though. All right, so now you will place some walls up. Why ain't it vertical? Let's see how that looks. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that ain't too bad. I think I'll do it that way. Oh, alright. Sure. Alright, I think I'll do it this much. Really? Just one? Alright then. Alright. Now... Oh, it's small and big. Oh, do I want big support? Oh, yeah, I probably want big support. That's why. I thought one was for top and for bottom, but it's just one is big, one is small. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, yeah. And then big pillar. How does that work? All right. Yeah, that should be fine. For some reason they don't snap, or for the control they don't line up on foundations like that. That's kind of weird. Probably gonna make this and then finish up. Already past when I usually end, but it's just been so fun. Alright. That should be good. Actually, yeah, I want to do it on this side. All right. And let's put in the assembler is cool, but the manufacturer is cool. Yeah, they are both cool in their own way. I think I'll do ramps and then I get a double ramp here. Oh, come on, really? That one defaults to Zoop? Of course. Oh, come on. Really, Bean? Alright, that's fine. Make it a little more fancy here. For now, we'll just keep it like that. All right. I think. I want to see how thick these are again. If I plumb straight up this, then there's room for logistics along that side. One, two, three, and some. So I do want to push them out. Cool. I didn't even mean the fluctuators. I just meant just the reanimated Sam. But I suppose later game, if you have the stuff to be able to send to it to automate that, might as well do the fluctuators. And then that's still over the half. Maybe I'll have them pull the things out here even. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Let me see here, because yeah, it's 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I kind of just need them to be like that. Which, yeah, kind of just makes them come to here. I am out of concrete. All right. Well, I got the basic framework done. So that is great. And then obviously, if you haven't already, you should set up. You want to do summer sloops to duplicate. You want to automatically duplicate all of the alien protein types. And then from all those proteins, you want to do another duplicator to duplicate, get also double the amount of DNA capsules. So per remains, you get 4 capsules that way. If you're doing just the protein to capsules, you can get it all done